So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. This place simply a monument to the... Shot at goal! He scored!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Liverpool took the early advantage. Gets wrestled off the ball. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? He's got options out wide. And he heaves it forward. Liverpool have a free kick. Oxlade-Chamberlain. That's a terrific surge down the right. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Tries to dink it in. Crystal Palace seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Played it early. And he's got his range wrong there. Thiago. And through to the goalkeeper. Good ball. Chance! And the ball's come out. A chance to play it in. Luis Muriel. Knocks it away. And that'll be a goal kick. Oxlade-Chamberlain. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Out to the left it goes. Drives it in. Too much distance on that. And it's played forward. Thiago, a scorer already in the game, tries to get it forward quickly, takes aim with a cross. Tries to get it clear. And it's Cuadrado. And here's Muriel. Cuadrado. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Out to the right. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Puts in a cross. Tompkins gets good distance on it. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Lovely bit of skill there. That intervention was very necessary. That's a decent ball. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Oxlade-Chamberlain. Oxlade-Chamberlain with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
It opened up really nicely when the defence got all tentative then. They were cautious in making contact, but safe in numbers.
That's offside. Yes, it is. Half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Liverpool, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Already up and running for the second half.
Liverpool really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Dinks one in. Luis Muriel is flagged offside. Gets it upfield. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Now it's Muriel. Luis Muriel. Luis Muriel opts to play. And the shot! Clears it out of harm's way. Needed a better pass there. Hoists it forward. He could be. And the shot! He scores! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
Little checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Liverpool get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Muriel. Cuadrado. Cuadrado has it out wide and in space. Massive leap! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Fires from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
And it's Zaha. Decent looking ball. Quick glance at... has a hit! Pirlo. Oxlade-Chamberlain with the crossfield ball. That's a promising ball. Tompkins gets rid without sophistication. Shapes to shoot. That had everyone off their seats.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
He's in, shot, hits one! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. It's got through to him, and he's there to cut it out. Luis Muriel, and this is Oxlade-Chamberlain. Oxlade-Chamberlain going for goal! It's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Thiago delivers. Crystal Palace making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as he would. And a header!
Cleared without complication.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pick.
He's gone for it! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Chamberlain drives it forward. Fernando Torres. Loftus-Cheek. Forward it goes. He's got through. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Oxlade-Chamberlain plays it forward. Chipped through. Oh, good ball. Tries a shot! Taken with style. Well, surely that completes the demolition if it hadn't occurred already.
Yeah, by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
Liverpool totally rampant here. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And time is up. Liverpool, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, if ever there was a good tone setter for a football match, that was it.
Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Shapes to shoot!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, oh, you've got it, no, you don't. Brilliant.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Arsenal have this frantic spell of games. Fixture congestion always brings with it issues around fatigue and injury.
Yeah, and the manager has got to look towards squad rotation now. A bigger part of his job is to keep a freshness and energy about the team.
Hoists it high. Gonzalo Guedes. Knocks it away. Thiago takes the long option. Liverpool are still boasting a perfect record with a quarter of the season gone.
And I'm thoroughly enjoying the run, and for me they're the best team in the league so far. They've set a standard that will be hard to maintain, but what a fantastic start for them.
And there's a long ball. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Liverpool won emphatically last time. Morale is high for this one. Looking for space out wide. Up to meet it! Xanz has got rid of that. Played out to the right. Cuadrado. Great challenge. Time to perfection. Gets good distance on it. Oxlade-Chamberlain is onto it and can take it up. And he just whacks it away. Liverpool scored early, of course. And the score is what? It's one! Really well taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. Liverpool get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And he's going long. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Thiago. And it's Thiago. Dinks one in. Defending of the desperate variety. Liverpool have it back and they can go again. Pirlo. Cuadrado. It's a loose ball. got a sight of goal here. And he's there to hoof it away. Pirlo. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Cuadrado crosses. And the defence can get it clear. And that's been levered clear. Thiago. Forward it goes. Going through. Cuadrado is charging up on the overlap. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Tries lifting it in with a header! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Van Dijk. Cuadrado, familiar of course to many of you for his time in Italy. And help's available out wide. Great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Lobs it in gently. He's played him through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cuts it out. Battles to win it back. And the weighted pass. Oh, delightful ball. And what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He certainly looked... Pirlo! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Oh, good interception. There's the whistle for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Liverpool go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. Already up and running for the second half. Arsenal were impressive in their last outing and brilliantly orchestrated by the manager.
Yeah, his hand was...
Has a pop! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Towering header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Played it short. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Whipped in.
Arsenal making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Fernando Torres. Lallana. Crunching tackle. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Lallana. Cleans it out wide. get the better of his opposite number. Quadrado did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gets it upfield. Luis Muriel gets the better of his man. Quadrado, and it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Nicely controlled. He's had a shot! Quadrado turns and goes back. It's a fabulous position, and he's there to cut it out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's come loose. Steered forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Gets away from his opponents. Quadrado demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened. Up goes for goal! Good clearance and very necessary. Xhaka gets it back. Away from immediate danger. Out to the left it goes. Hit long and direct. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Been clubbed away. Lallana plays it out to the wing. Nketiah provides an outlet. Nketiah. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Quadrado does well there, alert. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, Peter, and it looks like this defence will go tooth and nail to prevent him from getting another.
He's left his man. He's looked long this time. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And it's played forward. It's gone out for a throw-in. Partey, and that has put paid to that. He's made sure that that won't get through. Granit Xhaka. Just brushed off the ball there. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Has a hit! And more! And they are pulling clear here. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Gonzalo Guedes. Oxlade-Chamberlain. He's pinged one through here. Chance! Cleared without complication. And that may well be that. That is that. Liverpool enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive winners. Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary. But the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing around the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I would think Lucas Moura. Once he gets into his dribbling stride, he's almost unstoppable. Close control at speed makes tackling him extremely tricky, and steering him into a congested midfield doesn't always stop him.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Cleared away. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Liverpool are the most prolific team in the league this season. And here's Lucas Moura.
Lucas Moura really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Talisca. Hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Richarlison, the first half equaliser on his last appearance. Liverpool are the form side of the moment. 5 wins on the bounce. Swept in. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Richarlison. Defenders on the back foot. Tottenham settled for a point from that gripping game last time out.
Well, the fact that we haven't had an attempt on goal is becoming an embarrassing reflection on these teams.
Oh, that's a waste. Got a throw in. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Lucas Moura looking to run onto it. Away from immediate danger. And it's Perisic. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's had a crack, and the ball's come out. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Back to the keeper and try something new. Davis. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And now they can launch a counter. Gets it, and he's had a go! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Oh, good interception. Lindelof gets it away. Help's available out wide. Kane. He's got away. He's there. He's gone for it! Tottenham get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Del Piero. Looking to get within range. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's the chance to counter. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
What a ball this has turned out to be.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Now it's Kane. Well, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for it! They scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Half-time whistle goes. Some first-half thoughts?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
That's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Richarlison. Now a chance to break. He's through the middle. Perisic gets flagged offside. Pirlo. Quadrado. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Now surely, he's in, real chance! Oh, taken with style! The second half off to a spectacular start! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Richarlison. Looking for a decent ball in. That's good defending, very good defending. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. He's left his man, has a hit! Goal!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's played forward. Now it's Kane. Quadrado goes looking. Oxlade-Chamberlain gets away from his opponent. Drills one in. And the shot! And that wasn't far away.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Richarlison tried. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. It's Oxlade-Chamberlain! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
He's played him through. Talisca. Going for goal! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Looks to clip it forward. Hits one! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Was he just trying to be a little too clever then? I mean, it's hard to say, but one thing's for sure. He needed to stick it away, and he knows it.
Perisic. He's had a look. Goes for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Quadrado. Talisca is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a marked man now.
He's found his man. Richarlison. Chance! Into the lead once more. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. That's fantastic.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Liverpool can make their change now with a break in play. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things... Tries a shot! He's had a shot! So close to drawing level.
Oh, that's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Knocks it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Perisic looking to get on the end of this. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Almost nothing left on the clock here. The undefeated run now looking all but over.
Yeah, it's very much looking that way, but
what?
Well, what I'm trying to say...
Goes for goal! He has done it! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Gets the chance to cross. Hits one! This could fall anywhere. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Perisic really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Played into the middle.
Oxlade check.
Has a goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Højbjerg goes short. That intervention was very necessary.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Has a hit! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Hoists it high. It's beautifully weighted. Liverpool just have to run down the clock. He's played him through. Now it's Candreva. It's a corner. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. That is very well defended. And that is that. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. Liverpool emerging for this crucial group game here, the tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Malqui. That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Talisca looking to penetrate opposition lines. Talisca gets away from his opponents. Looking for goal! That's a throw. Malqui. Talisca. And the shot!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Malqui does well to read it and intercepts. Hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Lovely bit of skill there. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Up towards the front line. Candreva. Played back in. Talisca. Shoots! Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Good take. Has a hit! And it's a goal!
Liverpool are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Liverpool take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. He's got through. He's had a shot! The defence can get it clear. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
It's gone a long way up and away. And here's Muriel. And it's Candreva. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's gone for it! Oh, real danger here. Gets good distance on it. Out for a throw. Out to the right. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Header! Harmlessly behind.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Fernando Torres. And out to safety. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Muriel tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Massive leap! Decent enough try. Gets up to head it! Danger averted for now. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Tries to get it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Van Dijk. Hit long and direct. And through to the goalkeeper. Liverpool are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Copenhagen get it back again. Forward it goes. Van Dijk. Talisca. Oh, that's nice. That's great strength on the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Liverpool with a set-piece chance. Decent hit from there. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good ball. That's offside. Yes, it is. Talisca. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the half-time whistle goes. And here we are, halfway go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Liverpool deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Up for the header! There's a goal! They are right back in business. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate, and we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Copenhagen grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's played him through. Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek drives it forward. And the weighted pass. And that has been cleared. There to hoof it away. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. It's a decent-looking cross. And play for a goal kick. Ball's out on the left now. Loftus-Cheek. He's had a goal! Goal! And they're back in front.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Struck first time. Straight at the keeper.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Copenhagen going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. And it's been taken straight back. Loftus-Cheek! Can't get the better of his opposite number. Candreva. Torres! Chance again? No.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
It's going to be a double change then. And that's been one straight back. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Plays it out to the flank. Malqui gets it back.
Copenhagen are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Just brushed off the ball there. Talisca goes for goal! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That was easy, almost too easy.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't read, and they paid the price and deserved to.
So the lead now is 2. Played towards the front men. He's made sure that that won't get through. So not long left in this now. Copenhagen have the look of condemned men. He's gone for goal! And that's a real chance missed.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
He's got it! It's one! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. Time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from Moran City.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Liverpool grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. Liverpool presented with a golden opportunity here to further improve their position of comfort. With certainty.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
4 in the game. He is the man. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Big chance! It's in! And still they continue with the onslaught.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
How many more does he want? Become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's played forward. That's good defending, very good defending. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's it. Liverpool were irresistible here, dominant, utterly ruthless, only ever one result, comfortable win. Your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest.
Great leap!
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Xavi Alonso. And it's Cuadrado. Luis Muriel provides an outlet. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Strong punch. Holding is there, and he can get that clear. Cuadrado, striding forward, facing goal. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Referee's given a throw. Oh, that's nice. Loftus-Cheek! Manchester are experts at this stylish possession-based game. Well, yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Luis Muriel! That is gorgeous! He's got himself a peach of a goal! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Cleared away. Liverpool clearly one of the informed teams in the league right now. 5 wins out of 5, and the shot! Hoists it forward. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Battles to win it back. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's played forward. Jones. And it's Grealish. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And the defence can get it clear. Grealish. Rodri. Good ball. And the count. Big chance! Has a hit! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Oh, it's a real opportunity missed there. He's done all the hard work getting to the ball, and all he needed to do was get some control on it.
Was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he's going long. Defence has got rid of that. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Oxlade-Chamberlain. That intervention was very necessary. And it's Muriel. Luis Muriel. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Loftus-Cheek gets flagged offside. Keeper sends it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Out to the right. Liverpool are leading with half-time drawing close. What a throw in. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? There's a long ball. Oh, shooting chance! Cushion, and it's looking safe.
Liverpool are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Loftus-Cheek ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Knocks it away. And it's half-time here. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Liverpool ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we're already back underway here. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Pumps it into the area. And he's there to clear it. Jones decides to play it back. Grealish! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Needed a better pass there. Fernando Torres. Oh, real chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Manchester were quick to defend their manager in the wake of criticisms levelled at him in recent days.
Yeah, but he brought the criticism upon himself by making substitutions that didn't really make sense. They added confusion when he really needed cohesion.
Manchester are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Set down by a lack of accuracy. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Shot at goal! Turns and goes back. Here's the towering header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Looks to clip it forward. Luis Muriel finds himself offside. Gets it upfield. Rodri. Forward it goes. He's there to receive. Has a pop! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, that was all about the quality of the ball, wasn't it? It couldn't have been placed any better.
Shapes to shoot! And he heaves it forward. Loftus-Cheek. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Loftus-Cheek. Great challenge, time to perfection. Grealish. And he's on his way! Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. And it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. That's offside, yes it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's a pop! Rampant! And surely that settles it. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Quadrado plays it forward. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Loftus-Cheek. Now can he finish? And the finish! Clears it out of harm's way. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Thiago. Is there any support? He might not need it. The final 5 minutes. Luis Muriel gets into a dangerous position. Holding. Jones. Jones with a long pass. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't.
Shoots! Top draw save from the keeper. Managed to get it away. He's had a go! Saved. That's good keeping. Gets up to head it! He will be livid with himself. And there goes the final whistle. Liverpool a class apart, opponents torn apart, they are comprehensive winners. Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, we're just about ready to go here in what should be an intriguing game in conditions which may prove testing. There are plenty of talking points around this game, but not the least of them is the snow that we have had. There were concerns that it could cause the match to be called off. I'm glad to report that hasn't been the case. The pitch has been well cleared, but the conditions will certainly add an extra dimension to the competition. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. And already we're underway here. Boli. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Liverpool, clearly one of the informed teams in the league right now. 5 wins out of 5 coming into this game, and hopes for them are rising all the time. And it's played forward. Cleared away. That'll be a throw. Kante gets it back. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Chip through. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Oxlade-Chamberlain. Chelsea coming into this game on the back of a really good result, and their boss must take an awful lot of credit for that.
Well, Peter, you just can't argue with...
Torres! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Brings it forward. Forward it goes. Good take, and it has a goal! They've scored!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Gets it back. Foden. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score. Massive leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Boli hoists it forward. Played out to the right. He's got options out wide. Luis Muriel could try cutting inside here. Towering header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Kante finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Loftus-Cheek drives it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was. Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Looks to clip it forward. He's picked him out, and the flag has stayed down. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's going direct. Gets away from his opponent. Conte. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, that's a fine challenge. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Just brushed off the ball there. Ocampos. And help's available out wide. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Luis Muriel. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And with that goal comes comfort. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Liverpool take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Ocampos. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! Deep into first-half stoppage time, a crucial goal!
Chelsea are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive...
And the finish! And in it goes!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
So here comes a substitution. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Tries to dink it in. Ricardo plays it forward. Decent looking ball. Ball through needs to be good here. Gabriel Jesus beats the offside trap. Gabriel Jesus! Oxlade-Chamberlain battles to win it back.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward.
It goes for goal! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Could move up a gear here, and he's on his way! Campos, he's gone for it! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Quadrado tries to get it forward quickly. Gabriel Jesus. Talk about singling someone out.
Well, better late than never, Peter, although it may not apply in this case after a hat-trick.
And here's Muriel. He's had a go! Away from immediate danger. Loftus-Cheek. Oxlade-Chamberlain has the best dribbling stats in the team. And it's Muriel. Into the box, gets up to head it! Hoists it forward. Xavi Alonso. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Muriel. A buccaneering run from the defender. Hits one! They've scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
4 in the game. He is the man. It's become a case of men against boys. Steered forward. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Loftus-Cheek, and a shot! Oh, almost a sixth!
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Liverpool have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. A substitution being made here, and what a name to call upon. It's the current World Player of the Year. Back to the keeper and go again. Koulibaly. Played in with accuracy. Now it's Ocampos. Right through the middle. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Quadrado. Thiago plays a clever pass. And here comes the corner. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Quadrado. Thiago. He's there to receive. He's had a shot! No mistake! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Yeah, and by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
Liverpool tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Out to the right. Lucas Ocampos desperately wants to get on the end of this. Babel. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Kovacic. Kante gets it out to the wing. Lucas Ocampos provides an outlet. Pulisic. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. We have already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This is a tricky one, but, you know, I'm going to go for Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain because he can be, I think, a key element. He's essentially a very attacking player who wants to be at the sharper end of things, but he has the maturity to play in midfield too and knock it about. A combination his manager must be very grateful for.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Talisca. That's a good... goes for goal! Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Gets good distance on it. And back to base. Cuadrado. It's come loose. Look at the defender bombing forward. It's well blocked and back out it comes. And the counter is on. Liverpool are on a great run, 5 wins in a row. This has gone, that's a foul. Cuadrado is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Let down by a lack of accuracy. Paid to a promising move. Liverpool will want to steer clear of any disciplinary issues this time round. You don't want suspensions to start totting up. Luis Suarez tries to dink it in. Gone back to the keeper. Thiago came on as a second-half sub in the last game and made a notable contribution as well. That's great strength on the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Battles to win it back. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Gets it, and now... Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, look, the keeper didn't know whether he was coming or going in the end, and he just got lost.
Liverpool draw first blood here.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Fernando Torres. Right towards the front men. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
It's on a plate. The referee's awarded a free kick. Westwood! He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. That's a promising ball.
Talisca.
And the whistle goes for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Liverpool happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. The action has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Talisca plays it long. Turns and goes back. Thiago with a delicate ball. Going through. Torres! This could fall anywhere. Westwood plays it out to the wing. Could move up a gear here. Can't get the better of his opposite number. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's gone for it! Really well taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Liverpool are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Liverpool have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
And that's been won straight back. Norwich keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
And out to safety.
Liverpool really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Norwich are on the receiving end of some fairly harsh criticism, mainly a shot at goal! Yes! And they are cruising away. Jim, your thoughts?
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't read, and they paid the price and deserved to.
3 in the last game, 3 in this one. He is a man on fire. Liverpool have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Liverpool take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And the ball is out of play. Chance! Can he shoot? Luis Muriel. Oh, good. Pirlo! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. So what can they conjure from this one?
Well, he's very much the go-to guy. This is right up his street.
Rising over the bar. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gets wrestled off the ball. Westwood. Pirlo. He's through the middle. Luis Suarez. And the shot! It's in! They're back within reach! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, none of us were exactly...
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Away from immediate danger. He's made sure that that won't get through. Ball's out on the left now. Luis Suarez. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Thiago. Barbel gets it back. And it's Thiago. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Shoots! They scored!
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
So now the difference is 3. Oh, the keeper's equal to it. Looks to set one up. It's being played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Luis Suarez. Not much. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Pirlo. Oxlade-Chamberlain gets a good foot in there. And that's clear cut. That's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. No, he's missed it. foul. Free kick's been given. Oxlade-Chamberlain with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. So that's it. It is all over. Liverpool a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. We look back on the game then, Jim. What a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. Oxlade-Chamberlain! Was a matter of inches.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Burnley get it back again. Hendrick tries to dink it in. Good ball. Torres! Koke. Now it's Jay Rodriguez. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw, some real no-nonsense defending. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, any visiting team would come here with a certain sense of dread.
It's true, it's a scary prospect for any visiting team to come here and try to take something away. Someone's eventually going to manage it, with the emphasis on eventually.
Tries to get it clear, hoists it forward, and the counter is on. He's off on a marauding run. Koke. Pinged forward. Cuadrado. Towering header! And the ball's come out. Pirlo. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Torres! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Up to meet it!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Ball through needs to be good here. He's left his man. Shoots! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
There's a clever pass. Here it comes. Tries a shot! Cuadrado. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Jay Rodriguez gets into a dangerous position. Loftus-Cheek is making his return from injury here. Battles to win it back. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's surging through. This could fall anywhere. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Oxlade-Chamberlain plays it forward. And it's Cuadrado. Oxlade-Chamberlain gets on the end of it. Now the counter. Van Dijk. That'll be a throw-in. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Beautifully done. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Stevens looks to thread it through. Let's put a stop to that. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oxlade-Chamberlain has been linked with so many clubs, hasn't he? Would you say, Jim, there's any truth in the rumours?
Well, I just think he's hit form at the perfect time, which can secure the best move possible for him and generate a bigger asking price for the club. And if a bidding contest is created, everyone's a winner here.
And that has been clubbed away. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Oxlade-Chamberlain has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Great reaction! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Liverpool playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Just brushed off the ball there.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Gets wrestled off the ball. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Looking to break out here. Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, when one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It all goes well. Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Liverpool take the lead, 1-0.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Loftus-Cheek with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Burnley are on the receiving end of some fairly harsh criticism, mainly about the tactical choices. Hits one! Tries to locate someone up front. Hoists it high. Goes for goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. No foul, says the referee. And he's going long. And help's available out wide.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Pirlo. And it's played forward. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a marked man now.
Forward it goes. Target. Tries to get it forward quickly. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oxlade-Chamberlain drives it forward. And it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Looking to get within range. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Swallow hurls himself at it. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Liverpool really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the...
Shapes to shoot! He hits! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
We've got changes here, from both sides, in fact.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in. Looking to hit the front line. And it's played forward. Koke. Looking for space out wide. Gets it back. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Cleared away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Going for goal! Hoists it forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Massive leap! Good delivery, no joy.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Great leap! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Forward it goes. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? And that's been levered clear. Play for a throw. Pirlo. Gets good distance on it. Goes down, but nothing given. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Belts one. He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
It's anyone's ball. Oh, in he goes again. ball. And they are pulling clear here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Well, that's where he wants it. Burnley have it back and they can go again. Fernando Torres. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Liverpool were irresistible here, dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result. A comfortable win. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form, a big team beating a not-so-big team, and the lesson dealt.
It remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great... And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's trying the shot. Thiago attempts a clearance. Tries to get it forward quickly. Liverpool are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. He's through the middle. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And there's a long ball. And he's there to clear it. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Liverpool have it back and they can go again. Quadrado. Now he's had a shot! And a second time!
Liverpool have been the more adventurous for me and productive, and now they have to add that clinical bit.
100% record away from home in this league, Jim. That really is quite something. Goes for goal! And it's Thiago. It's a brilliant interception. Brighton are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Away from immediate danger. Lobs it in gently. It's got through to him. He's gone for it! And he's there to hoof it away. That'll be a throw. Cuts it out. And it's played forward. Cahill does well there, alert. Brighton have come to the defence of their manager after he came in for some stick regarding some of his decision-making.
I think it was quite fair, the criticism he received. He was blind to an obvious problem, and he was far too slow in reacting to it. He was never going to get away with that.
Is there any support? Chance! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Towering header! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Plays it out to the flank. Tries lifting it over. And it's got through. Defending of the desperate variety. Now the counter. Fernando Torres. Hoists it forward.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he...
Oh, real danger here. He's got through. It's got through. Tries a shot. It's come back out. And it's a goal. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
That's just top-notch. Showed exactly why he follows it up every time. Keeper struggles to hold on to it. Ball breaks kindly. He's always about.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Right through the middle. He's through. Luis Muriel. He's had a shot. It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
sticks in a foot to win it back. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to? Has a pop! He's got options out wide. Van Dijk. There's the whistle for half-time. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, there really hasn't been an awful...
Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! And with that goal comes comfort. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Liverpool get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Barnes. Out to the right. Swung over. He pursues it all the way. Looks to clip it forward. And it's hoisted clear. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Cahill goes looking. He's got away. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Time to deliver. Has a hit! This could fall anywhere. Defenders on the back foot. Oxlade-Chamberlain tries to stroke it through. Hits one!
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Gets it. Has a pop! It's offside. Yes, it is. Van Dijk. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, now that he's scored, this defence is on high alert whenever he goes anywhere near the ball.
Look at the defender bombing forward. And he just whacks it away. Oxlade-Chamberlain! Oh, a very decent attempt. Cahill gets into a dangerous position. Oxlade-Chamberlain, forward it goes. Loses his balance and loses the ball. It's gone for a throw-in. Hit long and direct. Hits one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Xavi Alonso plays it out to the wing. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Cahill very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest. He's made sure that that won't get through. March. Good ball. Gets into some space. Great leap! Oh, that is an awful miss.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And it's Thiago. Luis Muriel. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Out to the left it goes. And help's available out wide. Just brushed off the ball there. Over to the left. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Muriel. Oh, nice touch. Plays it out to the flank. Thiago. And he's going long. And he's there to clear it. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Played in deep. Timely intervention. And it's played forward. And here's Barnes. Has he picked it up? Has a hit! Really well taken goal. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist? Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
Brighton with and the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. Your reflections then?